I guess so, Pumpkinhead. We're gonna see. It's gonna be the end or not. Can you believe it? It's been 3 years or something like that. Hello, one and all. This is Luckless Lovelocks. Welcome to the final stream of Zero Time Dilemma. What it's seeming like. But a new adventure will begin in AI Somnium Files, and then in a month or so, the next AI game comes out. So I'm gonna have my hands full with games like this the next little bit, or I'm planning on it. We'll see. Usually what ends up happening is I play the first one and I need to take a break. So, oh no, Pumpkinhead, I'm sorry you're ill. I hope you get better soon. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Oh, I need my my magical book of wonders. Oh, you know what? I'm missing one light. Looks fine. I usually have another light up there on, but I forgot to turn it on. I was like, why is it so dark in here? Not COVID? Oh, that's good. I mean, COVID's not that bad generally for people anyways. Oh yeah, the exclamation mark. Right. That makes sense. Okay, I've got my book out. These pages are getting full though. This camera has a real like blue tint to it. These pages are supposed to be white. Like freaking blue. Okay. Interesting. I never noticed that that's how the cursor moves. Hey, Progenitor. How long ago did you start this game? My wife loves this series. I enjoyed it too. I think it's been, well, this particular game, I think I definitely took a 2-year break. So it's probably been like 2 years and a couple months maybe? Or 2 years and a month? So what happened last time? Let's just take a look at this. The stranded pair. Oh, the transporter room. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Vaguely remember this. Vaguely. I still don't have this stuff sorted. Different flowcharts and how to navigate them. Let's go. Probably the blue tint makes my teeth look whiter, though, I bet.
Sigma.
Stained by coffee.
It's after 0230. I guess we're not gonna be injected with the drugs.
I haven't played Tokyo Jungle,
The game is over. There's no more reason to make us sleep.
Akane will come back. Right?
If she doesn't, then we'll be stuck here.
So wait, Akane just took off in this one? Okay.
Sigma? Do you want to try again?
Try what?
Turning on the transporter.
It's pointless. We've tried a bunch of times already.
Oh, did they
We
transport
did
her?
everything we could, but it's still as dead as a doornail.
The game's a bit railroady at this point.
Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge.
So, what should we do for now?
I checked out the counter at the bar.
Time to get
Seems
drunk.
like we're good on food for a while.
So they're just gonna hang out for 10 months?
How long will it last?
With frugal eating, we'll have enough for 10 months.
Exactly 10
That long?
months?
I did say
course.
frugally, didn't I? My calculations are based on half a can a day.
You remembered to include Gab, right?
Of course. There's no way I could abandon him.
Of course, we'll eat him first.
Let's rest for now. We'll figure things out when we wake up.
And then I also calculated, yes, I calculated you in that as well.
What is it?
Does something seem different about this now?
Like what?
I thought there were balls inside here.
Maybe it was your imagination?
Oh, yeah, I think I did puzzles in here. Yeah, I remember this, kind of. Kind of. Sick bird.
Eat.
Eat.
I'm not hungry.
Just do it.
Eat. Get it, Gab. Get that food. Are they really gonna do this? Are they really gonna skip forward 10 months? I hope so. There used to be balls in here too.
I knew you'd be in here.
I actually don't really like this room. But when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could remember.
Do you mean Fi?
Oh, the models
How
are
did
much
you-
better in this one than the second one. The first one was good.
I feel the same.
It was like hand
For
animated.
some reason, I can see her face when I come here.
For VLR, it was like very
Do you-
low poly.
Know what this is?
Hey, that's Fi's brooch. Why do you have it?
I don't know. It was in my pocket for some reason.
Wait, wasn't there 2 spots to input something on the box? Is it Fi's brooch and her brooch?
Fi's safe, right?
I truly wish that's true.
True. True. I don't remember. No, I don't either.
Please, open the door! Open it! Why
been
are
2
you
years.
doing this to us? You can hear me, can't you, Zero? I know you're hiding somewhere.
Well, we know
Just
Zero
watching us.
isn't just
You
isn't
could
just
at least
recorded.
Tell us why. Zero.
Although we did see him at the start, right?
Zero!
But we also saw him with Sean. Feel free to fill me in on stuff I may have forgotten about, by the way. I actually like the models in this one. I just wish the animation was better. Oh, Fi was incinerated, right. I hope she's okay. This is the one with the gun, right? The timeline with the gun, and she decides to incinerate herself.
I wonder how long it's been now.
2 weeks.
You kept track?
I've been working the wall.
It's so peaceful.
Man, I was just outside and it's super
Really?
sunny like that.
Does that
I was just
sound
lying in the
weird?
sun.
There's no war here.
I was almost like, let's just
No
skip the stream.
violent murders, no rapes, no innocent children being abducted.
Well, there's only two
It's
of you.
all going on in the outside world, though.
Yeah, the voiceovers aren't
At
right,
least
like
this
the
way.
mouth
We
animations
don't
aren't
have to
great
know
either.
about it. That's why it's peaceful. No horrible bosses, no annoying drama between coworkers. You don't have to worry about seeing how happy your friends are on social media. Like, I have a new boyfriend, or my child just turned 1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant. I got tired of seeing it.
It's gray there.
It's all just like this.
That's...
Do you know Maeterlinks, the blue bird?
He does.
This is a music box using it as a motif. What is it?
Nothing. So, what about it is the same?
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mittil's home all along? They traveled all across the world in search of it. This feels similar. I guess... I mean to say, happiness is closer than you think.
I guess I tend to focus on the
shelter?
subtitles more. That's why I don't
Yes.
notice the facial animations.
I'm sorry, Diana, but your interpretation is wrong. In the original work, the bluebird escapes the cage and flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you have it. It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
Well, you just ruined my dream then.
Touché. Sorry.
You won't disappear.
What does the 18 on his shirt mean again?
Will you?
Did it mean anything?
Sigma?
They have to fall in love. He'd probably have like... Oh, I guess he's probably shaving.
Not gonna eat it?
Hey, Joseph.
Hey, what are you doing?
Congratulations
Only eating this
on your
crap that
PhD.
tastes like dog food.
Diana.
We've been trapped in here
Cab is
for
like, I
a
love
month
it.
now.
Give me more.
What in the world is Akane doing?
It's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here. And if so, then there's a chance that Zero
Probably will,
injected
Joseph.
her again, so she'd
No, that's not it. Akane betrayed us. She murdered Carlos and Junpei and abandoned us just to escape on her own. Maybe Carlos voted for Q-Team because she manipulated him into doing it.
Wouldn't it show her dead on the thing, though?
Diana, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Half a month ago, you were happy, saying it was peaceful.
That was then. This is
Oh,
now.
they're not. It's not showing.
Has something changed?
No! Nothing's changed. Not a single thing. That's why I'm annoyed. Yesterday, today, it's all the same. Same scenery, the same can. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Ugh, it's all Rebecca's fault. She was the head nurse. Ugh, she was the one to suggest I join this experiment.
I'm not so sure you should be blaming her. You had another reason for signing up for the experiment, didn't you? You're single now, but Diana, you were married before, weren't you?
Yes, but why do you know that?
When you were married, your husband often resorted to beating you. He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed. He screwed up at work, garnering a large debt, if I recall correctly. When the two of you dated, he came across as serious and kind, but no longer. He drank to his eyeballs, was always gambling, and would laugh while he kicked and punched you. For no reason. That was his true face. Of course you left him. But even after the divorce, he persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he'd beat you black and blue. He's even stopped by the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a coworker of yours. He showed up out of the blue, screaming his head off, and flipped the table. Every time he went off on you, he'd always end with, "I love you. I love you so much, Diana," and weep. His pain called out to you, and you'd always find yourself caving in. In order to cut all contact with him, you figured the only way it'd work would be to seclude yourself.
And that's why she signed up for this?
When Rebecca brought it up. I heard about a job at an experiment facility called DCOM. So you...
Stop! Stop it! What is the meaning of this? Why do you know?
Would you believe me if I said I heard it from you?
Well, this is really
Stop
starting
playing
off with
around.
the feel-good story. Cap's just going at it. How do they manage to combine such serious moments with such hilarious stuff at the end? Cap's still just looking at the food. I have a feeling she's going to
You should probably stop now.
get killed or
Can't
die,
you leave me alone?
and then Sigma's gonna make Luna
Hey, what
Maybe?
are you doing?
something? Because there's
You're
that
not
robot
acting like
facility.
yourself.
You're the super weird one here. Ugh,
I will like the
it's
Yakuza
been
series.
a
I know I
whole
will.
month and a half. How can you be so calm about all this?
I have some experience with this kind of thing.
Stop talking your nonsense. Give it back.
No.
I said give it back. Hey! Look what you did!
Gab.
Hey, stop!
Is she licking it?
You're so silly. You thought I was serious? Like, I'd actually lick that?
Diana, you're...
I can't take it anymore! I'm so sick of this!
More can, please.
Hey, sleep with me? Do you hate me?
Of course
Again.
not.
This is getting a little awkward.
Then sleep with me. Come on, hurry! Oh, I see. You don't have the balls, coward! Then, how about... Won't you kill me? Please. Kill me.
It's only been a month and a half.
What are you saying?
I'd rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this...
Just cut it out! Wait! Where are you going?
Sigma.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Forgive me, Diana. I could see how you felt. I knew you were crying out for help. But not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter. You said the shelter was peaceful. That happiness could be found here. I knew you were putting on a brave face. In reality, the one who believed what you said was me.
Yeah, I like this music too. The music's really
It's
good
just
in these
like you
games.
said. I'm not brave. I'm a coward and a wimp. Deep down inside, I was scared of change. I didn't want to lose you. Like that time. Like that bluebird.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Sigma. I...
it's the music's like it's poignant, and it still has like a unique feeling to it. What was the chamber? What was the chamber for again? Is it just the bed?
I have a dream.
You keep sliding off that.
You want to
that
go to the
thing.
moon, right? You've been obsessed with it since you were a kid. Even your name, Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
There you go.
Hey, Sigma, can you tell me now why you know so much about me?
I've lived with you for 3 years, so I know almost everything about you.
Huh?
It's not your fault you don't understand. I'm talking about the future. But this history doesn't mean it's an extension of that one. It's a different one.
So he creates Luna
Okay, so hypothetically,
in her image.
let's
and
say
with
right
her personality.
now we're on this knee. If you continue on the path, you'll only reach the end of the right toes. You'll never go to the left ones. I was just talking about the left leg path.
But he programs
Sorry.
her based on these
I
experiences.
started talking nonsense again.
Because he didn't know her before this, except for
Sigma?
in Luna form, which is kind of weird.
Are you really from the future?
You believe me?
Yeah, I do. I think it rather makes the dream better.
But he wouldn't have connected with her if he didn't know that stuff about her, kind of. You know what I mean? Just, it's very interesting to think about.
I need to tell you something. Sigma. I may be...
(11/16/2029).
You did amazing, Diana. It's a healthy boy.
Wait! Hold on! Something... I think...
Oh.
I think there's another!
Cute. so cute.
Yes.
Who'd have thought you'd have fraternal twins? You didn't realize?
Well, I did have a hunch, but
Are they
I couldn't be
Gab's?
sure.
They have
doesn't
Gab's nose.
As I'm just glad you gave birth safely. Even in a place like this.
I thought maybe she was gonna die in
It's
childbirth.
all because of you, Sigma. Thank you.
Stop. I didn't do anything.
You gave me your food as soon as you knew I was pregnant.
You were the one who did all the work. Thank you. Truly. I couldn't be more proud.
Hey, Blecka. Yeah, we don't know what they
how
were
people
eating.
claim unconditional love? I hated that phrase. I thought it was a lie. I thought there's no way something like that exists. Well, I'm a selfish bastard. Every time I help someone, in the
Sigma
back of my
is
mind,
pretty selfish.
I'm expecting recompense. Whether it be gratitude, praise, or for a higher power to approve of me. But now, I know.
They get bored with the
There really
bracelets.
is such a thing as unconditional love in this world. There's no doubt in my mind that I'd give my life for them.
Those faces
for
look so.
gratitude
They look
or
so
praise.
pasted on.
I don't believe in God, so it's not for God either. I need nothing in return. I don't care if I fade away. I just want them to be safe. And to survive. That's all I ask.
Some Mega Man Legends faces. Hey, Richie.
Gab, listen to me. You know that biscuit I just gave you? That was the last one.
Gonna need you to throw that up for
There's
the
nothing
baby.
else left. Thanks for everything.
What?
We've gone through so much pain. You always listened to me when I vented to you. You saved me many times. So, thank you. Diana, I want to show you something. Follow me.
It's my dog processing facility.
The transporter's turned on.
I came by earlier and noticed it. It appears to be completely
That's rough.
charged.
Sigma, don't tell me.
That's right. I'm transporting these two.
What?
Don't worry. Transporting them doesn't mean they'll disappear. Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
Then,
Are you going to say it's pointless? We're out of food. If we simply do nothing. You understand?
I'm just trying to think of like what.
I'm sure you remember. But it'll take another 10 months to recharge.
so you're saying this would be the last time we can use it then?
Which means we can't stay with them.
I know.
Each
Probably-
pod must only hold one body within it.
I should have waited to have the baby till after.
Into a single pod.
They didn't think this through.
Where do we send them?
Not the future. It's too dangerous.
Then, the past?
There's no point to send them to the near
Wait.
future.
What if
Sometime before Zero obtains this device, they'll have to go before the year 2009.
What if that's that? They gave birth to themselves.
Did you think of a name?
What about you?
Yeah, no, I think this is a cool scene. I was talking about it.
I'd name him if it was a boy. And you would if it was a girl.
Then we'll start with the boy.
Sigma, your name is from the Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I thought, why don't we name our son Delta? My first initial is D. And then to connect that D to a Greek letter...
Delta? I like it.
What about the girl?
Oddly enough, I was considering a Greek letter too. I want to use the one that means the most to me.
Is it?
Phi.
Oh no.
I'd like to name our daughter after her.
Phi. I think it's perfect. It's a wonderful name. Oh, hold on just a minute. We gave them their names. It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
So we gotta fucking tattoo it on their foreheads. Sorry, the transporter doesn't send Sharpie.
Phi's brooch.
You're sending it with her?
So they're giving that's
Yes.
literally Phi. Oh man.
And Delta, I want to give him this.
The Bluebird music box.
I guess.
Are you ready?
Is that what they're implying here? Phi's Sigma's kid? I don't know about the...
Let's begin.
I don't know about Delta there? Maybe I'm missing something? Wasn't Sigma like horn dogging after Phi in Virtue's Last Reward? It'll get very cleared up why this is all important soon. Okay. I know, as young Sigma, he doesn't know this happened, but it's like, that's like some Star Wars vibes there. Well, actually, didn't they already bring up Back to the Future? Kind of like reverse Back to the Future. Wow. D and 2. D end. Transporter complete. Okay. Well, that just happened. Three more endings, everybody. I'm glad we didn't have to see them eating Gab. Oh, I wrote that down. 11/16/2029. But I didn't know what that meant, but now it's cool. Let me figure stuff out, okay? Because now I think that's the locker combo. But you gotta don't just lead me down the path. Okay? Let me figure it out. But I'm assuming that's the locker combo now. The Door of Truth. What was the other thing? Just watch. I'll ask if I need help. Well, you can comment, obviously, too. Don't make me mod Blecko, okay? No one wants that. Oh. Even he doesn't want that. I don't even know what what are the mod commands on YouTube.
Why is there a door here? I was right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
It won't open?
Nope. It's locked up tight.
I thought you were a mod,
Looks like
Blacko.
you need to put a code in here.
Anything come to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit...
It's really nice here. I was out in the sun before this. I was like considering, I was like, should I just stay out in the sun? But I want to get this finished. I want to see how this ends. I'll go out in the sun afterwards. It'll be warmer, or it'll be a little bit cooler anyways.
Oh, it opened.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was really tired last night. I was recording the Luckless LoveLinks. I played Hard Space Shipbreaker. I was so tired, I kept misspeaking.
What is this?
Shell Crow.
Let's try opening one.
Oh, wait, isn't this? I was gonna say, isn't this where not Diana.
What?
Chocho?
Hey, Eric. Eric!
Mira was in one of those?
Sigma. Diana. What's going on?
Okay, wait. Let me just go. Yeah, that's where we found Mira dead. What timeline is this? Who killed Junpei? Oh, Junpei's dead. She went to this. Carlos's sin. Okay. Search the portrait. And then pop off. Mira's body is discovered inside a pod. Oh, this is the Who Killed Mira one. So this is where Q is like, I don't know. And then they go through a yellow door? Right. There's a door behind the portrait, right? Then they're doing the door of truth. Okay.
On.
We'll explain later. Can you
So
move?
he somehow ended up in one of these too?
Oh, damn. My head really hurts.
4K LED light,
Hey,
yeah.
Eric, would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
Huh.
I actually have
That
a
was
really
what I
bright
was going
studio
to say.
light up there.
How did you guys get into Ward Q?
I used to have two, but I
Ward
changed it up a
Q?
bit to make some more shadows on my
No.
face.
This is...
Where's D team?
Well, let's
They're
just open the rest.
Diana's D team, right? Talking about C team?
Huh?
Who's this?
Oh, yeah. You haven't met him before.
Why is such a small child here?
And wearing some kind of weird thing.
Who are you?
I'm a robot. My name is Sean.
We're...
Spoilers.
It's Diana and Sigma from D Team.
Diana and Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
Sorry. We'll explain later. I want to check the other pods first.
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
Don't look at me. I have absolutely no idea.
And no one like blew up or got like shower melted in this, eh?
This is...
No. Is this a joke?
Mira?
So
Mira? What's wrong
so
with
Q
Mira?
Team got like knocked out and put into these pots after they saw Mira
No! No!
dead? Right?
It's a trick!
We don't know how that happened.
Mira! Snap out of it!
They
Please,
get knocked
Mira,
out?
Wake up!
I guess they got knocked out with the.
What the hell happened?
I don't know.
Hey, what
God,
about
it's hard
the
to keep
other
track of
ones?
this.
I know.
We don't know who killed her, actually. That's gonna be This is gonna be C Team all chopped up and shit.
No, this can't be. Even Akane.
So Junpei was like had his head chopped off, right?
Don't die! You can't die!
It's just gonna be Junpei's head, frozen head.
Please, no. No!
Yeah, we don't know who killed Junpei. Oh my god! Holy shit! That was way worse than just the head. I remember the head in the freezer. I think we saw that when we were going through the timeline a couple days ago. So Carlos is still out there.
We investigated the other pots while you were unconscious. One was empty, but the other three.
Or Carlos isn't in the other one?
Don't. You shouldn't look. Be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
I'm all right.
Oh, and Fi.
Calm down quite a bit.
No. It's not really a matter of being calm or not when it comes to this. The truth is beyond comprehension. Hey, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey, stop!
Oh yeah, his arm. Oh shit!
I knew it.
You knew?
Somewhere within his arm, yeah.
What did you mean by
He
that?
killed Akane, she cut off his arm, right?
Have you told them about transporting Sigma?
No, not yet.
I see.
A transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
Did they transport themselves in this one?
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I
The
think
time where D should have been dead. They did, okay.
that may have been our blood in there. These are our bodies lying here. From this history.
Oh, their
I
heads
don't
exploded
mean
in
to
this
say-
one.
We were executed because of the 1330 vote.
I think so.
What?
It's fucking wild.
Oh my god.
What happened to...
Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Oh, and Fi got burnt in this
Hey.
one?
What the hell is this nonsense you're going on
This is
about?
so impossible to keep track of. I need a fucking diagram.
Answer me, Diana.
The timeline doesn't work. It's not...
I said answer me!
That's the kid, too!
Just calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? My
Yeah, this is the one where they got
girlfriend's
voted
been
off.
murdered.
No, I meant
How
the other
hell am I gonna
timeline.
Calm down!
Where they transported from. Okay, but did they also leave their bodies behind? Was there 2 copies of them then? One in this timeline and then the ones that had the child? So this is a copy of the 2 that had the baby. It's like a fax machine. Yeah. It's fucking crazy. And that's their child.
What did we just watch?
Where is Carlos, by
This
the
is so
way?
good. I love it. I mean, it makes no sense, but I mean, it makes sense, but it makes no sense.
Announcing the current casualties. C Team, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Mira. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
Virgin, blue,
6 passwords.
red, milk.
Then that means
Damn! Carlos is going to beat us!
June, jump, virgin, blue, red, milk.
this is
The lounge for Ward D.
Ward D?
Diana? Sigma? How did you guys get here?
Yeah, they know about the machine, right? So they could fax themselves into another
You were-
world and just keep doing that over and over again.
Don't move!
Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
I think there's a misunderstanding.
Just shut up and toss it away!
No, they said
Carlos,
D ward.
Your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane?
Well, I didn't see her do it myself.
Oh yeah,
It's a long story.
it's that person
Hey,
in a
look at
robe,
that
right?
over there. The X-Pass input devices.
No.
That means the X door won't.
Did you do that with the axe?
Why? Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
Okay, but like, what if they? Okay. Hear me out. What if the 2 of them fax themselves to another timeline where they're alive, right? And they tell them to fax themselves to like this one timeline, right? Like, let's call it timeline Omega. Okay, Omega is like the one that they tell everyone to fax themselves to. Okay, so they just keep faxing themselves to different timelines, and they tell the Diana and the Sigma to keep faxing themselves to timeline Omega. We could have like an Earth planet full of Sigmas and Dianas. Because they would just like, they would say, you guys fax yourselves to Omega, and then they'd wait 10 months, fax themselves like to another one, and just keep doing that over and over and over and over again. And then then we go to that timeline, and it's just like billions of Sigmas and Dianas. But wait. Couldn't they also fax themselves? Wait. They could fax themselves. They could just fax themselves 10 months into the... Yeah.
Who did
Imagine
this?
that. I play the game, so I'm entirely lost.
I did.
Eric!
It's hazy. But I remember. What happened before I was put to sleep.
It's all the
That's
killing
how
6
I
million
knew
people by replacing those people with
There was a
themselves.
shotgun in the pod room.
Eric, don't be rash.
Oh, the timeline in Omega. So the receiving timeline has to wait 10 months. But if you just keep telling them, okay, go to Omega, but 10 months passed. You just do it 10 months at a time. You could do it. You could do it. You guys see what I'm saying? In fact, you'd have to do that for it to work. The receiving timeline would... Don't think the receiving timeline would need to do it?
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I have to make
What do you
sure
solve with it? Nothing. I just think it's
shoot
funny.
the one who did it.
Shoot who did it?
I know it has to be one of you who killed my Mira. Spit it out! I'll spare the others, if you do.
Hey, wait! Are you gonna...
Know how you can be sure to win at horse racing? You bet on all of them. One of them has to cross the line first.
Okay. I kind of miss this. Real, don't please, don't. That sounds like you're spoiling something. Don't spoil anything yet. He killed Junpei? I was too like busy thinking about my billion Sigma and Diana world that I kind of lost the thread there. He's saying that he did it. Did he kill... Was he the one in the robe? That killed... I don't know. He said he did it. What was he admitting to? Oh, he shot the... He's admitting to shooting the panel. That's all he's admitting to? Okay.
Same concept. If no one admits it, then I'll kill everyone here.
And now he's trying to figure out who killed Mira.
That way, I'll know for sure I got them.
Okay. Vaguely remember doing it.
Does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious.
Show him the fax machine.
You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and
They can
Sigma.
get there, right?
What? That's absurd.
You're the ones being absolutely ridiculous. Transport.
That's how you hold a
Zooming
gun.
through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh. If you're gonna lie, come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie. You're the ones who killed Mira.
We didn't!
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
It says the
Carlos.
guy that...
You're finally admitting it.
No, it wasn't me.
Don't play dumb.
Okay, calm
I
down,
know
buddy.
you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier. So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
He doesn't remember it, though,
Even if
either.
I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What are you even talking about?
I doubt you'd believe me
Wait,
if I
did he
explained
jump?
it.
Oh, he jumped into
Go
this
ahead
one.
and try me.
He shifted. This is the shifted Carlos. I fucking forgot about that. So we've got a faxed. So in this timeline, we have a faxed Sigma, a faxed Diana, and Carlos shifted from another fucking timeline after he got his arm cut off.
I shifted from another timeline.
What? Did you just say shift?
So,
No, I said
Does
shit.
that mean you
I shitted from
transported
another
here too?
timeline.
No, that's not it. The two are...
He's the one that shifted from... Fuck. Yeah, this one, I think, right? Was it from the Ambidex one? Real talk, everybody knows the term fluctuating and shift is just there to fix the acronym. Yeah. Yeah, it's obvious. The one with the lock. Oh, this one. The boy and the ring. Fuck, this is insane. It's getting crazy.
Are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit! We all know for a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who killed Junpei and the one who killed Mira too.
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them. And besides,
no way!
How in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
a member of Q-Team.
Right. There's no way I could have killed
her. Oh yeah,
her.
these spaces aren't connected,
Wait,
eh?
aren't we in Ward D? We just walked right over into another ward.
Because of that door.
There has to be some kind of secret door.
Okay, Ambidex is the original point. Junpei wanted to get X-Passes from a different timeline to escape. That just triggered Killer Q on them. Right, and he jumped before Killer Q was going to kill him, and he jumped to this point. Okay, I remember now.
No, I'm not really sure that's what it is.
Got it. Got it. All makes sense.
We were...
Uh-oh. Do I have to enter some information that I don't know about?
Could you do something for me, Eric? Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Could you go fuck yourself?
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
Yeah, it's been like 2 years, Pumpkinhead. For me, anyways.
Okay, fine.
Hot damn!
This is...
You're kidding me.
The wall.
Not just the wall. The floor, the ceiling,
Yeah, that's really good.
the sofa and the tables.
I knew it. It's just like the healing room walls.
Healing room?
What are you saying?
So we all really were in the same ward after all.
Oh!
No, maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place.
They're just changing the way
Does
the
anyone
rooms
have
look?
their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
Yeah.
I have ours.
Could you show me?
So were they just like putting them in storage and taking them out?
First is the map for Ward C. And this is Ward Q. And this here is the map for Ward D. If you rotate the angles of all three of them...
Yeah, I'm not actually asking you guys to answer. I'm just telling you what I'm thinking. So, you know. Sorry, yeah, usually just to give you... they overlap a little bit. Okay. I see. Different entrances to different areas.
Can't believe it.
I'm just asking rhetorical questions
You're
so you
saying
guys
the
know what I'm
wards
thinking.
Were next to each other?
Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here not saying anything.
Decontamination room, the prep room, and the lounge just looked different.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all three teams.
Oh yeah, what Blanco said. I didn't read it.
But then, how did we never bump into each other at some point?
True. We all should have been right here for the vote at 1330.
I think that was because of this thing here.
The bracelet.
Oh, they're not synced.
Carlos, where's yours?
I've got it.
Oh, yeah. Your left hand.
I'll explain later. So what about my
I
bracelet?
usually read what you write.
Could
You
you
just write a lot, so I missed some
Check your
stuff.
current time?
There's nothing wrong with that.
It says
Nothing wrong with writing too
23:23.
much. Nothing wrong for
And
me
now?
missing some stuff.
Let's have you two check.
Gaha!
My bracelet says it's 21.
This is good shit.
23.
That was a good shit.
So does mine.
Finally, Sigma and I. It's like I thought.
1923.
Which one is the right time?
That isn't really important right now. The fact that the displayed time is different for each team is what's important. How about we use C Team's time as a base? That would mean Q Team is 2 hours behind, and D Team is 4 hours behind. The bracelets have a built-in time lag. In other words,
She's a smarty.
Q Team didn't vote at 1330, but
At 1530 instead?
yes,
And then D team voted at 1730.
So you're saying the three teams were never awake at the same times?
Yeah, when one team was awake, the other two were sleeping. Inside the pods.
So, that's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
So they get knocked out, put in the pods.
that's all I figured out. But looking at these times, I realized something else.
What's that?
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
But if that's right, then your memories.
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Not good. What can we do?
Don't worry. I have an idea.
Yeah, I like Diana too. Yeah. More nuance. Yeah, Luna was Luna was like too.
Wow, this is the transporter room?
Yes. It's just like what I said on our way over.
Do you think this will work?
We won't know until we try. Let's try using what I gave you earlier.
Are they executing my plan?
So, we don't have to do anything right now.
Right. If we go by Zero's schedule, Q Team should already be asleep.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
I think it must have worked.
What did they do? Did they put something in there to block it?
That card thing stopped the injection from the bracelet.
Okay.
Hey, what is that?
I'll show you.
Luna's a sweet
It's
girl.
not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it. Well, not that you'd believe me if I told you that.
Wasn't there math? Didn't I have to do math in this that puzzle? Maybe I thought I had to do math and I figured I didn't really have to do math. That's the one where I explained the binary, the number systems and all that stuff, but I didn't actually have to. I vaguely remember doing that. I try to explain number systems anytime that I can. Like binary and hex and all that stuff, because I find it very interesting. I find it interesting because we all grow up like thinking like the only way to do math is with base 10. So like, decimal, like, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But you could use any set of symbols, and all the math still works. It's just different way to, you have to think about it differently. Yeah, I did it in 999 as well. I learned to do that because I studied computer science in university. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Tico was saying that it kind of goes on rails now.
Okay, I get the whole location and time part. We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start. Time, on the other hand, was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times. But so what? That just means I doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Yes, exactly. The most suspicious are you two, Diana and Sigma.
Well, we know that
Though I
they're
guess
the least
alibis
suspicious.
aren't necessary for
I
you
would
guys.
say Q is the most
Being
suspicious.
fakes, you could move
Given what we
around
know about
since
him.
the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop. I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
Okay, but there's the person wearing the robe too, who may be Zero. It looked like it could be Phi because of the black nail polish, but also Mira had that black nail polish. But it seemed like someone that would. Oh, what if they bring back someone from 999? I totally forgot about all the other fucking characters. It could be like, do you guys remember? Hey, Kimberly Head. Like, it could be like, there's like, there's like Snake. I'm not getting two games confused, right? Who's missing the left arm? Snake and what was the Santa? Who was and Santa is Akane's brother? Yeah. And 8? Or was it 7? Who was the big guy, the big cop guy? Clover, yeah. And Ace. Jesus, yeah. It didn't occur to me that like those characters could play a part, but I really don't remember what happened to all of them at the end of the game. What's Funya Rimpa? Lotus, yeah. And the Alice. Could be literally anyone in the series. Transfer brings up a lot of crazy possibilities. Yeah. Yeah, Ace got put in jail. Everybody else went back. So, just based on like what they looked like on the robe, like Santa is a good possibility. Funya Rimpa is the meme without sense that Junpei said during 999. It's nothing. Okay.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
So bad to remember. I'm not a meme guy.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Well,
We can't.
And why not?
after the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
Ah.
What are you plotting? Hey, this doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects. Well, there's no question with you. We all know you killed Akane.
Send Gab to
We saw
Billion
the
Gab
video
World.
footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane.
Okay, hear me out. Sigma goes with Gab to another world. And they get that Gab. They teleport that Gab to world, we'll just call it Omega. World Omega. And they teleport, then they wait 10 months and they go to another world. And they get Gab. Let's call it World G. And they just keep faxing. They keep faxing Gab to World G. And we'd have a world full of a billion Gabs. And then world peace. There will be a peace in the world. All the Gabs will be licking cans forever.
It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
That's the best
it's
ending.
the truth. It's the truth, I swear.
Can I mod the game to create that ending?
It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
This is just getting fucking crazy.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound if you still doubt me.
So, you're saying it was all in self-defense?
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
But
He's different from how he was in the other history. There was something off about him then, but...
hold on, he punches the wall. Shouldn't that have broken the thing?
Is he a different person?
Shouldn't that have broken the
Fine.
the wall
Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
thing? The illusion? The screens?
All right.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though. Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
But it won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
Okay. Hear me out though. What if you... So he shifts, and then he teleports to right before they use the teleporter. Does that mean that they can't teleport to this timeline? Because they gotta wait 10 months? But they've already done it. I just created a paradox. That's a paradox right there.
Well, there are these slots. You need to put the cards in the right order. The nucleus will turn on.
But they're implying that they wouldn't be able to use this one for 10 months.
And then...
Hey, Basush. You can actually just watch this game and still kind of get stuff.
I got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Taking me for a fool.
So we could have two fucking Carloses in
I
this.
have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
What the hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this
Well, they
history,
arrived at this one.
but they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only I can do.
I told you. Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
How do you make
You
your
heard me.
pupils move like
Shoot
that?
me.
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Don't worry. I won't die. Even if this body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
Wait, I didn't finish my sentence! Fuck. Okay, so there won't be two Carloses here because this one's dead.
No! Carlos!
No! No!
Pew, 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 pew. Wow. Okay, so let me just get this cleared up because there seems to be some controversy here. If I'm going from timeline, I'm teleporting from timeline A to timeline B. A's transporter can't be used for 10 months. But can B receive a teleport anytime? Or does that also, is that B's also on cooldown for 10 months after it receives someone? Or is it just totally, or does it, is there no receiver? You just like appear in thin air. Also, what if you teleport into a mountain? Well, A and B cannot be used for 10 months. Okay. But, cool. What if I've already... What if... Okay, so these two, Sigma and Diana, have already teleported. And now I shift to timeline C with Carlos, and I teleport to so Sigma and Diana were in A. They teleport to B. This fuck Carlos is in B. He shifts to C, and then he teleports to B, but it's like 10 minutes before Diana and Sigma teleport. They've already done that. So what happens? Does that mean Carlos teleports and Sigma and Diana are stuck? They're like it doesn't work. What happens then? It'll create another branch. It wouldn't let Carlos choose that time on the timeline. So there's some kind of oversight on this. Something's keeping track of like, okay, no, you can't go there. Yeah, it would only make sense if another timeline was created, right? So every time someone faxes themselves, it's like it branches off the timeline that they go to. One of them doesn't have them because the machine's on cooldown or whatever, and the other one does have them. And it would have to be like that for every once you get into infinites, it's hard to visualize this stuff. Okay, so is she shifting back to the timeline he shifted from? Saying use the fact machine creates a new branch in the timeline? I guess so. That's where it could make sense, or it simply doesn't let you. See, he smashed. Oh, there we go. He does do it. all makes sense. Or there has to be some kind of timeline police that's like, no, you can't do that.
What is this?
Explanations can wait. We should get going before he starts moving.
You say that, but where?
That door. There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
Awkward. He's like... I love Japanese games. They're so good.
Oh, I get it now.
Huh. The three
Never use
wars
headbutt.
all overlapped each other. Who knew?
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
So, where's our destination?
It appears as if you finally arrived.
Zero.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
What?
As such, I will be unable to answer any of your questions.
Oh yeah, Tokyo Jungle. I feel like you mentioned that before, Progenitor.
If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the three of you are dead. But if you do come, I will share vital information.
Okay. Where are we here? Poisoned. Antidote. Killed by Carlos, right? I can't look at that. Okay. Oh wait, do I have to hit X? I wish there was more explanations for each one individually. Ah, okay. This is the gun one. Shoot live. This is shoot live. Fuck. Control this or anthropic principle. So it's passing the 3 dice. So I don't really so I can't really tell who Zero is from this, I don't think. Carlos killed them though. So it's got to be Carlos is with Akane and Junpei. So it's one of the it's Akane or Junpei? If it's one of the team members? Or someone we haven't met yet.
I'll be waiting to meet with you.
Yeah, maybe. Don't answer that.
History when we died?
Ah, damn it! Where is that?
Could it be? I know. It's the one where we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
But they can only transport 2 of them. Your wife loves that
If we
game.
pull this lever,
Which is more Shimmer, you've ever played it. Very in line with a game like this.
He's...
Keep it in mind.
Penalty. Time to exterminate.
Oh, he's gonna be able to jump. Again.
go ahead, Akane. Junpei.
Huh?
What are you saying?
It only works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once.
Yeah, fly situation. I still need to watch The Fly. I think I saw it when I was younger, but I don't remember it.
I'll definitely catch up with you. I promise. Trust me.
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
For a
We'll
while.
hold you to it.
I promise.
But he won't be able to
I've
shift
never broken one before.
because
And I won't now.
he's dead.
We're counting on you, Carlos.
I'm definitely gonna see the latest Cronenberg movie. Looking forward to that. Canadian weirdness. And this is supposed to be some alien technology? I'm curious to have them explain that.
Are they gone?
Well, the weirdness isn't Canadian with this. Well, I'm a little weird. Pew, pew, pew.
Oh man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate.
Maybe he'll get knocked out before he can shift, and then he'll kill him.
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
Oh, Maria. Is that you?
I heard you calling out, so
Maria!
Aliens invented facts.
You know I've
Could
been
be.
waiting for you. I'll never stop waiting. So,
We have made a lot of advancements in technology the last little while. Maybe we did find some aliens.
Way I'm gonna die here. I can't die here.
Get it all started. No! Couldn't you always just like
Guess I can't use this thing anymore.
shoot yourself
Well,
and
Wouldn't have
put
worked
yourself
for 10
into a
months
dangerous
anyways,
situation
so
to shift?
doesn't matter. What do I do now? The place they transported to. How do I get to the history where we were executed? It's as Junpei said, my body's dead there, so I can't shift.
So he has to go to a timeline where he can use the transporter.
Wait a minute. Then
But
what the? I don't understand. But this doesn't look good.
then if you guys are right, he wouldn't be able to
Wait.
transport
This isn't bad.
for 10 months.
This is actually. It's my chance.
We'll see. What's kind of funny though is that the way that they've set this up is none of this shit matters because there's always a timeline where every outcome occurs. Right? So none of these characters matter because there's unlimited timelines where they all get out and everyone's fine, and there's unlimited timelines where the Radical 6 there's never an outbreak, and there's unlimited timelines where all this shit doesn't happen. So it's does it matter? Oh, we got 2 new ones. Okay, let's go. Let's see where the flow is on this. The thing is that every timeline has Radical 6 out. That's not possible, though. Just the way that... they've explained stuff, right? Yeah. The ones that Akane could foresee, which are all of them. But then there would be infinite timelines where Akane doesn't exist. There's infinite timelines where a meteor hits Earth and everyone dies before Radical 6 ever comes into existence. You know what I mean? That's the problem with these types of stories. Okay, are we jumping to here? Get back. Okay, let's go here. Wait. Sure, let's see what this is. Apocalypse! Okay.
Carlos isn't coming.
I gotta see where we're at. Does it show? It's not showing me where we're at in the timeline.
Wait, what? What is he doing? He promised he'd come. Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
So they're expecting him to teleport to there, so there might not be a 10-month cooldown in the receiving. What? I don't know. Like, they didn't explain that part.
Wait, this...
But they're expecting him...
Ward D?
It seems like they're expecting him to
what the hell is...
Get facts there.
Whoa. What happened? Oh, I better get Akane.
So this is after the explosion where their heads got blown off. So this is...
My guess is that something exploded.
This is the same timeline that Sigma and Diana teleported to you. Fax themselves to you, right?
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
Who'd do that?
No? But weren't they... Oh, sorry. No, right. It was Sigma and Diana's heads blew off. Right, okay. My bad. Okay.
Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it? D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, and that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room. But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The ceiling probably gave in a little while after.
How can you not keep track of this? This is so easy.
Oh, Jesus.
I actually think I'm doing a pretty good job keeping track of it, considering I didn't play it for 2 years. Yeah, well, you guys are helping me a lot too, obviously.
Where I'm alive, and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
Zero.
Oh, but he's alive. He's alive in this, or Zero is alive in this one, so it can't be Akane or Junpei. I guess I'll just let it play out. There's no point in
First,
trying to guess.
Akane. A history you find yourself in is that one.
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left. They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable.
Oh, this is the one where Phi
all over the world.
Phi spreads the virus.
Damn lie. It has to be.
No.
This is the recording one? This is the VLR timeline?
Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's...
Correct. I am the founder of Free the Soul. Many call me brother.
You bastard! Thanks to your shitty dream, 6 billion people will...
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits.
So they talk about this in VLR. I can't remember if do they say who brother is? I had thought maybe it was going to be Snake, just based on like how they were describing. I have inklings that I thought it might be Snake when I was playing VLR. Nobody knows. Okay.
A religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion. All of mankind will perish.
I will say I'm impressed that you guys are able to keep track of like what happened in VLR, what happened in 999, and what happened in this, and you're able to like then say, oh, you wouldn't know this yet. You know.
Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity...
Even if we learn it later on.
Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Why?
By doing so, I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties. To tell the truth, history has proven me right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
It is to save 2 billion people.
And that's how you used Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
What?
So wait.
Of course.
Radical 6 kills 8 billion, and so he's going to kill 6 for a 6 billion people for a 75% chance to kill the person that spreads Radical 6.
I don't.
Is that all you think human
No, I like
are
that
worth?
explanation.
Do you feel nothing
if
as you
that's
kill
if
off
I'm understanding
a
it correctly.
whole bunch of innocent people?
But that's
It's a good villain.
a way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner.
It's a good villain explanation, yeah.
Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime he didn't commit.
No, there is one guy that would destroy the world, basically. Oh. So wait, what is he? Then I missed part of the explanation there. What is this dude's plan? Like I was saying, no, there is one guy that would destroy the world, basically, hence 8 billion people. But Radical 6 only kills 6 billion. So if he kills the one, he's trying to kill the one person that sets off a bomb. He has no idea who that guy is, aside from knowing that there is this one guy. He released Radical 6. Oh, okay. I get it now. It's the other way around. Yeah, okay. Got I had it the wrong way around.
Your mother killed herself.
No, that's wrong. My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but it is a lie. What I shared just now is the truth.
What's snail?
No.
Think about it. If your father hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would have been. You'd never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course, Junpei.
He's not sure, Pumpkinhead. He said there's a 75% chance. He's taking a risk. Basically, the guy referred to in the FDR VLR virus? What? FDR virus? Fake one that he made up to force Q team to inject themselves with Radical 6. Seems like a dumb way to do things.
Completely different too.
It's the video game villain.
The smallest things have a drastic effect on a person's life. As I said, that's just what it is.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Oh, to think you, of all people, would invoke God. Very well. I will let you see the true God that we believe in. You, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony.
I remember.
There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
I remember Snake woke up wearing that, right? Wasn't he in the in 999? He was in some kind of like sarcophagus, and he was wearing that outfit.
There's no way I'd ever go.
But I don't remember what the significance of the outfit was aside from that.
Most definitely come. Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive? If there
The cult
is
clothes
no
of Lord
rescue,
Gordain's
then the remainder
clothes
of
of Free
your
the
lives
Soul.
will carry out
Yeah,
in
okay.
this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul, occurred.
Are you saying you were born here?
Lord Gordain was the one that bought the gigantic.
But raised elsewhere.
Wait!
The moment we were born,
That's D!
we were transferred to the past,
Ah!
back to April 1904.
Wait!
1904?
Wait,
Wait!
did you just say we?
Yes,
Do you mean your little brother?
it's true. I had a younger brother.
Wait!
But we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised me.
Then
Oh.
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister.
Wait!
You know this person very well.
Oh?
It appears I've spoken too long. But I will impart to you something very...
Zero is D!
A spell to open Pandora's box. We were Odie. Remember these words well.
Viva
It will come in handy
Hodi?
someday.
How do you spell that?
Oda?
Oh, Vive Hodi.
It's Latin. Live for today.
Live for today. Vive. Long live the hoodie. Holy shit, guys. This is getting.
I wonder
Deep.
what's happened to Carlos.
And wild.
Maybe he won't be coming.
Why would you say that?
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two
Half
in
brother.
this place forever.
No, I think there's someone else.
Wasn't Snake related to one of the characters from 999? Were they half siblings? Was Clover's brother, yeah. Were they half siblings though? Just sibling, okay. So it's not
Or maybe more like something.
But 1904.
Gab!
How could they still be alive this long?
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, look. Isn't there something in his collar?
This is...
It's a doggy biscuit! Come here, Gab! Who's a good boy?
anagram?
Oh, yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
But we need to know the sentence to work from.
The, long live the hoodie.
The original sentence. Huh.
5 hottie.
Oh, hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes.
What did it say on the wall?
I think it was... Let the game end where I treat 2.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
That's a fucking long sentence. You could probably spell fucking anything from that. Don't tell me I actually have to
Well,
figure this out.
it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10. But if that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
How many?
5 extra letters. L, D, A, E, T. The thing is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
But what could "together with me, we are 10" mean?
It could be saying,
With 0, there's
"You're
10.
with me, then there are 10 of us."
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read.
Daytell, of
Where are
course.
you going, Junpei?
Lade. Tealed.
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Why? Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Delta.
Q is alive.
Delta.
We are 10.
And that's 0.
No.
Da da da. I actually did not. Pumpkinhead figured that out. I didn't figure that out myself. Hi. All this time I could have figured it out. All I needed to know was that was an anagram, and that it meant together with me there are 10, and then there's letters left over.
I was the one who waited.
And then it makes delta.
I promised, didn't I? That I'd come back for you.
Wait, are you...
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
Exactly, it's impossible. Yeah, just first of all, that's a fucking long sentence. Second of all, you'd have to know what delta means, even if you figure it out. I guess we got to see Carlos in his outfit, though. Okay. Another ending?
So, let me get this straight. You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Did we experience that before?
And you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just...
There you go.
Waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Do you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital!
That's not all. Zero said the first Radical 6 patients have left.
It's too late. We can't stop the spread of the virus.
What happened today is going to result in 6 billion people.
I guess what doesn't really make sense is that if it, like, and maybe I'm missing this, but like, this Zero's plan was to put this all together to get Radical 6 out?
Is the end.
There's got to be more to it.
I have to
His
start
plan.
over from the beginning.
Start over?
Because he could just go, like,
We'll start now.
eject
And
himself and
spend
walk
the
around.
next 45 years preparing for my plan.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future. We must do it, or we can't save all those people.
I'll help you, Akane. Let me join Crash Keys, or whatever you're calling it.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
What?
Crash Keys.
I'm really
Kuroshiki's.
sorry.
Love the goodest boy. Love the goodest boy was the cause of this, even though he could have stopped because he had no idea.
Akane!
Kuroshiki's siblings. Oh, I see. She used that to. Okay.
No, you can't be.
Her and Santa, right?
Why?
Okay. Right.
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me.
So
you need to forget.
No.
Was Santa
I
and
don't want to.
her
I'll never
half
forget.
siblings?
No matter what happens, I won't. I won't.
Okay. So here's why Temioji doesn't know a thing and she still has the ring.
Akane!
He forgot about everything due to the drug. Gotcha.
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am. Even if that means I must lose my life, I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
It's just such a ridiculous plan. See end one. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, everybody. I just have to run to the washroom. I'll leave you guys with some clips of past Luckless LoveLock streams, and then we'll finish the Nonari to Zero Escape series, the whatever it's called. I'll be back. Maybe. Good God!
Look at this place. Well, yeah. But if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back in the old.
I don't know if I want to connect to ass cheeks. The ship's going down! Oh, what's he doing? We need to pump the water out. Swivel, what does this do?
Our ship has taken down.
Ah!
Get tied by her with
flying in the water. Holy shit, there's a tornado too. What is this game? There's a fucking tornado.
I was lit.
What is happening?
I suggest you get out of there.
Hey, dig me. You only played the game on normal.
Behind you!
Ah!
Behind you, brother!
I actually spilled coffee on my keyboard. Oh! It's Bridges, I'm here. I got your sperm. I got your first aid. I'm coming down. I'm here, guys. I got your sperm. I can't fall anymore. I'm here. I get so caught up in it, I'm just like. Man, I miss. They're working on Death Stranding too, eh? I miss that game. That was super fun. Aside from the DMCA stuff. Okay. Everyone ready? There wasn't any like echoing or anything with the clips, right? Okay, good. Oh wait, I did want to check something. So we still have this. Oh! Oh! No, the sound of you licking was fine. I don't think I was making a sound. That was just the sound.
If just one.
Sound the game was making. Wait. Oh, this isn't like who killed them.
I'm really sorry.
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Addendum Forska Venuska Ova. This is yet another test.
Is that us? We're in? Delta. What the fuck? What does that one mean? I was gonna write it down, but I couldn't possibly. Cool. Oh, that's mysterious. Both love and luck help the bolt, and they shot me. That's perfect. That was one of the. Wait. No, that wasn't one of the endings. That was, I guess I didn't save it after the last one. Were they just breaking the fourth wall? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so hold on. That's this fragment over here. And this appears to be like that, maybe the true end. We're so close. He killed Delta. Yeah, Delta was there. But we were looking from Delta's perspective. He's the cameraman. There's just been this cameraman following them around. They haven't acknowledged it yet. I so hope so. Oh! I think it's Bill, the camera guy. What? That's probably Zero.
Why? Shut up! He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably figured I wouldn't shoot. Looks like he figured wrong.
No! No!
You just shoot him again?
Cut that out, Eric. No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira. It's you, isn't it?
I told you, it's not.
You're gonna have to prove it.
Proof? I don't have any.
Lakitu from Badio?
Wait! Please wait! I know.
That's his thinking.
Maybe.
He does any thinks. So that would have ended if we didn't have the info, I guess.
Maybe what?
Maybe if I take this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
So, your face will prove your innocence? Fine. Take it off.
Take his face off.
The number for this is... I think it's...
Man, you really do have to take notes for this, eh? That's not even enough numbers, Black. 69420.
What? Are you serious?
I am Sean, love me. Love me.
Yeah. I'm... not human.
So this answers the question, I think.
That makes you even
that
more
Charles was asking
suspicious.
before?
No, it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
I guess his head can still talk, even though it's... But it sounded like it was coming from his body. It's milk.
My blood? It's white. Not red.
Is there a reason why
So what?
they chose white
Remember
as
how Mira had some skin and blood under her nails?
blood color for, like, robots?
Wait, well, I guess you wouldn't because of the memory loss, but...
No, you're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
Then you realized... I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
She had red blood.
I see.
Has a spare speaker in his neck hole, I guess.
You're right then. You didn't kill her. But no. It doesn't change the fact that you existing is suspicious. I mean, come on. Why is a robot here?
Well, if you're gonna start
Well...
shooting stuff that's suspicious, you're gonna run out of bullets pretty fast. Milk, easy blood. No, I wonder if it's just like...
Zero brought me in.
some scientific reason.
What the?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
He's like the rabbit.
I knew it! Wait, Eric! Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric.
Shut up!
Okay, you just saw him
What he said
disassemble
is
his
true.
head.
Then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
So what makes you think shooting him's gonna kill him? If he can function without his head. Where is he gonna shoot him? His chest speaker?
Do you know? Fine. If you know...
Hold on a second! Okay. Hear me out. Where was that when we saw them shoot Delta? Where was the camera? The perspective. It was pretty low, wasn't it? Because it was like looking up. They might have had a dog baby. One of the babies might have been a dog. Delta is Gab. Maybe they didn't have enough money to make a baby dog model, so they just reused the human model for Delta, but they actually had a dog baby. Just saying. I mean, it is a possibility with a game like this.
Oh, then tell me right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
Zero's name is...
Time to put my theory to the test.
What the hell? Are you screwing with me? That's not funny!
But you shoot him in the head. I guess if you type in anything aside from the right answer, that's what happens.
Screw it! I'll just kill all of you!
Wouldn't he have to? Isn't it a double-barreled? Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
I'm coming to you, Mira.
Well. Cat's just... Well, I don't know. He told me the truth. What's wrong with that guy? I didn't want him down biscuit. Cap's got lots of food now, yeah. That was this choice? Oh, there's another choice to make here. The helmet code. I guess it's if you don't know it. Let's just see what it does. Reach back on the menu, boys. That's my Gab voice.
So.
It's clearly 666666666. This cabin 1850s Old West prospector. Damn right he is.
Crap! I don't know!
Let me just chew on this human flesh and get back to my basin.
You're fucking with me, aren't you?
My gold sieve on the river. What is the tool called that they use to like get gold from the water? Okay, so they just shoot him. Great. Got that out of the way. Okay. Is that where this is like the second last branch thing? Panning, yeah. It's a panner. So these are the copies. These two wouldn't even know about. These are the copies that were faxed into this timeline, right? Because this is the one where Carlos shifted out. So they wouldn't know about the kid. Civ, yeah.
Zero. The real Zero is... you, Delta.
Delta?
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah. You guys wouldn't know. Because you transported into this history.
Oh, would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
That's right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q, too.
Then...
The fuck?
He stood. This guy totally stood.
You're completely correct, Sean. My real name is Delta.
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
Okay, and here we are.
He's just been around,
All
not
you
not
will
talking.
be living together here in the decom facility.
The old man in the wheelchair, too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q.
But I thought that was the
It
kid's
should be
name.
obvious, but he can't walk.
They were just talking
What's
to.
more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope.
They
But
are
then
so
why?
they're talking to him instead of Sean. That's awesome.
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the decom staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man.
The kid was always called Sean.
Put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we get out.
That's so funny.
So, you're saying it
Was all a lie.
And your eyes.
He's the creepiest looking motherfucker in the world, though. Wouldn't you think he was Zero right away?
This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
So, you used that to spy on us the whole time.
Yes, I did. However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive?
histories?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
They look
Sigma,
pretty similar,
go
right?
Take off
Because
his clothes.
That's
Just hurry and do it.
that's
There
their,
is no need.
that's the kid. His kid.
This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard!
Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
So, was it you who killed Junpei too?
No. Mira was the one who did that.
What?
Yeah, she's a serial killer.
She was, in a sense, a collaborator. She was a necessary element of my plan.
There's an extra shot when they all shot by Eric.
It wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders. I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased.
Oh, there's one extra
I
thump sound
did
when Key Team is
exempt her
killed or
from
knocked out.
drug injections.
I never noticed
Then
that.
Why? Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost their lives because of what she's done.
Whoopsies!
I
Whoopsies,
only
Eric.
gave her her due punishment.
Oh, this is wonderful.
What are you talking about? Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
Shut up! You're just making shit up! I will never
Yeah, it's
believe
just
you!
like- Yeah, I'm still
There's
here.
no way my angelic Mira would ever...
No, Eric! Don't shoot! We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
I kind of
What?
like.
So, should we ask him how?
Right. The old man. Delta.
Oh, the biggest clue is if you choose Q as Mira's killer, Eric says, it can't be possible, liar. If you say me, Eric says, of course.
I see.
Two different people, like they're two different people.
I get it now.
Gotcha.
We need this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer. Is
the
that
fuck?
right?
But... What?
To connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside.
What's cool about it is they make it seem like they name the kid Q like it could be Quark. Even though it's not really possible because of time and stuff, but it's just like there's like hints that it could, like, because Quark was a kid, super smart, all that stuff.
But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 3808-0832.
(3808-0832).
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it. Okay, it's ready.
Oh, this is
Just wait a sec. I'll open the X.
This like oversees all the different timelines, right? So there is a thing that like keeps track of all the different possibilities.
Huh? Why?
No, my hand just...
I have no more use for this history. There's only one thing left to do.
No, wait! Don't...
Wait, he's like controlling him?
Mom.
I'm actually glad I did the Delta thing before, because it made things even more confusing. Because I was like, is it the player? They also did make it seem like Sean was making all of the choices. Sigma's son, he has insane Esper powers. Or ESPer. He did kill Dad, yeah. So I guess the only issue is, like, when do we find out his name is Sean? When he doesn't remember his own name, I guess, the kid, right? Zero has to tell him in that one scene? Or is that only when we find out that it's Sean and they knew it was Sean the whole time? I guess they did know, right? Because when we typed it in, they recognize the name. I'd have to go back and like watch all the scenes with when it seems like they're talking to the kid. They always knew. But like, wouldn't we see a scene where they're all introduced to each other? Like, what's your name? And he would go, oh, my name's Sean. Or did they just skip that scene? I guess they were introduced like when they first joined the program, maybe. Sigma is Matt Mercer. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool twist. It's a cool twist. I think I would get a little, like, just if I was in the situation, I would be like, given what I've been through, like, who is on Team Q? Oh, okay. It's Sean and Mira, so they wouldn't know anything about this shit. So they wouldn't be like, yeah, they're not familiar. That makes sense. They're not familiar with the whole game, right? So they wouldn't be like, who's this creepy fuck that doesn't talk? Who looks like the fucking Emperor from Star Wars, who doesn't talk. Wait, does Star Wars exist in this? Wait, he's deaf and mute? Why would they have him for this program? Like, you know, like... But that's fine. It works. You really have to be paying attention to guess. To test if an elderly would end up being there, yeah. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. Da-da. Yeah, I guess Mira's kind of in on it too, right? And Sean is, yeah. So it's just really Eric that's like, I guess I would say, like, what's the point of that team then? But I don't know. I'm sure if I think really hard about it, it doesn't really make any sense. But if you think really hard about any of this, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, is this the only thing left? What was this? D-Team awakens in the decontamination room. They're told by Zero that the button on the wall will activate the acid shower. The other two teams are. Which team will press the button first? Mira's brought because she's a serial killer, yeah. I guess I don't really remember what was the original point of, like, decom or whatever. Because that's so far back. We're talking, like, years ago. What was the original explanation for getting them all together? Just to test survival on Mars. Okay. I guess this is what I do? I don't know where else. I guess this is unlocked now. Don't press. Let's see what happens. Is this the final timeline? We'll find out. Without any connection outside for months.
Yeah.
Right.
See? I told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
And when?
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. Couldn't Delta... Let's say there's world Delta, okay? Couldn't Delta make like 1 billion copies of of himself, sent to world Delta, and he just, or sorry. So wait. He makes a copy of himself, sends it to world, to different worlds, and he murders one person in each world that he goes to, okay? And then shifts back to the world that he teleported from before he does the teleportation. But he shifts after, like, the bomb would have gone off. You see what I'm saying? So he does that 6 billion times. Let me finish. Shut up, Blacko. This would imply you can shift. Shut the fuck up. Okay? We'll address that in a second. So he does that 6 billion times, and then he can see which one of them caused the bomb. And then he goes back and he kills that one person. He saves everyone. No need for the Radical 6. Of course he can shift, because he's the son of 2 people of the Sigma, who's got like super ultra powers, and Diana's the queen of the moon.
Then the anesthetic will...
I get it now.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep when...
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake...
That only saves 0.001% of the timelines? No, because then he has that knowledge. So in 10 months, he can go to the other worlds and kill that person. He can just fucking shift to all the other worlds that he's been to and kill that one person. So he'd only have to kill 2 people in all those timelines. Two.
These past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
It doesn't really make sense when you can time travel and fax your body into different realities. Oh. That's it. Wait, though, I've done everything. Wait, what's this? Why does this just end? Oh, do I have to do a weird pressing the button thing? So that a certain team lives? So I get through this? There's a new fragment. Did I miss a new fragment? Or did I... Did I mouse over the one that said new? Oh, it doesn't have a new label? Okay. Which one is that? Is it all of them? This one? Ah. Ah.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
A force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
Wait, I have all these numbers now.
Huh.
Is it the 3808 one?
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like I can almost remember.
What?
The password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second.
There's also the morphogenetic field.
The password has to be...
You can't forget about that. So they can like send information. Wait, it's not numbers. 2 key items. Force quit box. Oh, is it the Vive hoodie? Guys, like, look at this notebook. Like, it's like, I stopped organizing things. I'm just like writing shit everywhere. Okay.
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Hey, look, something's appearing on the monitor.
To execute the force quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
Wait,
Metal
did we
Gear?
ever see something like that in here?
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
Dead end, huh?
Carlos knows. Carlos.
Hey, Carlos, how did you know that password?
I'm not sure.
What?
I don't know how I knew.
This is just a guess, but Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait, shift?
Shift. Oh,
Gab's
so it
the
was
cutest
like that
boy.
then.
Hey, come on, you're the only one to figure it.
Sorry, just could you be quiet for a second? I need to think about something.
Who's the cutest boy, Gabby? I think this game's melting my mind. Playing this like 3 times in 5 days is like
You've been sitting
melted
here
my
for
mind.
an hour, Carlos. Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
I was thinking about
It's
you.
got good posture.
Akane.
Me?
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of this shelter. You know what that means, right?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What? Wait, what the hell?
The worst thing in the game.
Carlos! Ah! No! Please stop this!
Shut the fuck up! You bastard!
Is the idea to try to put himself in a dangerous thing so he can shift again?
What the? Hey! Wait up! What the hell are you doing, Carlos?
I suppose I couldn't control myself?
You asshole!
Or is it Zero making him do stuff?
What? Is that all you got?
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
That was a good one. Oh, I can tell you're finally getting fired up over this.
Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
Better be a good explanation here.
Carlos, are you all right?
Yeah, that was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on. This one will work fine. Ah, damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
I swear we're like playing a different game.
Thanks, guys.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
He wanted to get himself beat up, so they'd wake up and see him beat up, but they wouldn't remember why. Okay. Did something get unlocked? They all had force quit boxes, didn't they? Oh, that one's open already. Okay. I don't know. The idea was, I guess they had to come up with something that would make Junpei beat him up, and that's the only thing they could come up with. I'm fine with being directed a little bit here because I'm finding it hard to like vote. Yeah, that's the one problem with Japanese games, I guess. Force quit box extra for the other team. Okay. So even though they're open? Okay. Okay.
Where are we?
The map says we're in
the quantum computer dome.
I feel like they could do a better job of
all the functions that run
showing it
the
in
shelter.
the overall flow.
Why do you know that?
I can't really tell you why, because
Oh wait, is that? Are we playing through these sections? Oh, okay. Yeah. So we're playing through these sections on the left. Okay, that makes more sense now.
I don't know.
They should have put exclamation marks, maybe?
Anyway, I think they mean this
I don't know.
when they say central control computer.
So, what about that thing?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something. I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system.
Oh god.
First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
This is the 3.8.
Plug?
Shut the fuck up, Blacko. Someone banned Blacko, please.
The number is
This is the 381, I think. That I wrote down quickly. For those of you that play this game, it's a good idea to, and I guess, should I take notes for AI? It's a good idea to not just rate a number, but rate beside the number what it is.
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think
Why does Blacko keep repeating my zip code?
if we
Hey, Peregrine.
input the right numbers here.
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
I should just do it. You might get it.
8675309.
Stop avoiding the question.
Probably no
Do you
one
even
gets
know
that
what
reference
should go
anymore.
there?
The numbers are,
Oh, good God. I feel like if they should just enter the numbers. If you found them. Eight 8675309. No, it's a song. I can't remember who the band is though. Probably referenced in a bunch of stuff that you've seen. So when I play AI, should I take notes as well in the same way?
Kidding me? You're.
Or is things a little more? Yes. Okay. I do like taking notes. It kind of like reinforces the stuff in your mind, you know?
Eric, it's been an hour. Would you just get used to it already?
How can I? I mean, it's a robot. For real. Could you maybe do something about it?
Wait, is Delta with them right now?
is this better?
Yeah.
Tommy Two-Tone?
Now the shape brings out your eyes.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything at all?
Oh, 614091 backwards is 1904 0416, like the Delta.
Not much
The Delta was
phases
sent to.
me.
Ah,
I'm just
okay.
not that type. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
What about
I was
38080832?
surprised when I first found out. I thought my heart was in my throat.
You don't have a heart.
Hey, hold on. Did you say when you first found out?
Entry an Odyssey game?
It
No,
happened
but
to me before.
the RPGs back in the
In the
day, you had to draw your own map
And
out for
another
them.
history.
Another?
I remembered everything.
Back in the Commodore 64
when
days.
I saw what I looked like earlier.
They don't. Yeah, he's there, but they don't know that he's zero in this one. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go.
You see, my brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer. That is where I think, perceive, and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command, just like a remote-controlled toy. Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that framework and,
Fucking hate glasses.
well, jump between other histories.
It's always dirty.
There's no way.
That I could do that? but it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing. There's a theory. Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain. It's called quantum mind. It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer. If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
You don't believe me?
Of course not!
Oh, I don't blame you. I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
The boob physics. I like that they put
Before
effort
I
into
begin,
boob physics.
I need to do
but
one little
the rest
thing.
of the animations are crap. Can we make the boobs bounce a bit?
What did you just do?
Just a little something.
They gotta have some tentacles as well.
Nothing changed. Huh.
Still have a streak.
That we can see.
My glasses.
But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Oh, it's not an Unraveling game because
It
there's
seems
10.
like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
So that's the...
So, this is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're
the bird cage and the
Even if that's true,
roach thing?
I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
Decision game?
When next you wake,
For Deca.
you will have no memory of these past nights.
So cheesy. It's an X door. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's cool. So that's that force quit box. So now they're gonna have the mementos.
Force quit program.
Wait, think there's more to the message.
It's fine.
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
No!
Hey, what's wrong?
My head! My head! No. That can't be.
What is it?
Did you remember something?
But if that's true...
So we saw this before. We would have been like...
The key items we need to insert are...
Or is it... It's not the ring? What brooch, I guess? How do you spell that? Is it O-O? And birdcage? Well, I don't know what to call it. Birdcage? Doesn't fit. What's the other thing called? Bluebird? Space? Yeah, I guess there's a few. So, music box, bluebird, birdcage. That's pretty cool. They have different. You can enter multiple things.
What's gotten into you?
Oh, Fi!
Haida. We're about to beat the game. That's what's going on.
What? No. Diana, you're...
It's a family reunion! The wheelchair dude should come up and be like, "Oh, I can talk now." And this is her dog, Gab. It would have been so great if the wheelchair guy just came in from the side and just hugged them too. And they were like, "Oh." Left out of the hug, life is simply unfair. Oh, man. I'm glad that we're getting some laughs out of this. Oh, this looks like all the same one. So this is going to be at the end of that long... Yeah, okay. Let's go D-Team. I think this is the end. They give Gab more treats before this is over. Damn it, I haven't seen them give Gab a single treat. Okay.
I knew it. Looks like the memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place. Then...
Toss some cheese. Yeah, bad for dogs.
Carlos!
Akane. Junpei.
And Mira and Eric.
And you're Sean, right?
Carlos, what happened?
Proof of friendship.
Anyway.
So there was literally no reason for that? That was for that line? That's why they did that? Proof of friendship. God, why? Sorry, I gotta get this streak out of my glasses. Like fogging up the tube. I can't. I need a better cloth than this. Generally surprised all the food isn't just gone whenever they leave Gab there. I don't have that level of trust in my dog. At least a little guy.
What are you guys doing here?
According to the schedule, C-Team and Q-Team should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book and did what you did. We used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
So, does that mean?
Yeah. I remember everything.
I do too.
Junpei and I as well.
Eric's like, what the fuck's happening?
We
got back the memories we forgot.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenetic field and downloaded all of them.
Then you have the other history's memories too?
Yes.
Then
Oh.
you're like us.
But why?
Oh, Blacko.
Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Yeah. We didn't gain memories from other histories.
When I'm a serial
Then neither
killer.
of you got injected?
No, we're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning. First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer. Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
Oh yeah, that's Zero right there.
And that's when Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards.
So where is
Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrists.
is this one where
and
Delta's
bracelet.
dead?
Okay. Now you two make sense. But what about you, Sean?
Well, you probably already know.
Oh,
but
he's still finding some
I'm
of his
a
hairs.
robot.
I'm so sorry.
Being injected does nothing to me.
Then
Every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode.
But don't they know?
Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted.
Isn't Delta right there? Where he at? Or
Dead. I didn't want that to happen, so... You remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
He said he managed to cancel the force sleep and delete functions.
he's like, can we do that one again?
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what?
It was just an act. I was only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei to the power room. You can see the result of our conversation.
You should have told me what was up.
If I had, then Zero would have figured it out. You look like you'd be a crap actor.
He was a crappy actor,
and
though.
after that,
We met Akane in the lounge. We hid from the cameras and each got a card from her.
sorry, but could I get confirmation on something? Everyone knows what all happened in the other histories, right?
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean
Whatever.
told us everything.
That's the reason they came up with. It's fine.
But wait,
Whatever. Not necessary, though.
Why what?
why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
You want to know?
But didn't they know about him? They remembered everything?
Q? Or maybe it's actually Zero.
You are free to call me by my given name, which is Delta.
Q? Or is it Zero? Call me Delta.
There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me. Diana.
You didn't even include me in your group hug.
It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question. Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct?
See? Confirmed. Oh, we're not sure if
Think
he's a shifter.
back on your path to this very moment. Did you arrive in this history by following a normal flow of time?
But if Phi is a shifter, then he's probably a shifter.
No, of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many, many times. From one point in space-time to another. You boldly took chances. Much like jumping from one tree branch
I love
to
that
another.
they do try to make stories like this, though, because it's so intriguing to think about, even if it
Perhaps
is
as a result
batshit
of the
crazy
medicine,
sometimes.
Or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact.
Learn to
within
shift
the
force to
morphogenetic
life.
field. It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer, so I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
You are both like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
Can't shift. There you go.
You don't?
Mm-mm. I have another power instead. The power to mind hack.
Mind hack?
And what's kind of funny about it is he looks like fucking Professor X.
I am able to read other people's minds. I know.
And he's
the
in a
thoughts
wheelchair.
And ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now. Step away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection,
I saw through your ruse.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
The final decision game?
Metal Gear?
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result. I already mentioned that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing.
Wait, how big is this room?
There are people in this
He's
world
by the wall
with the ability
still.
to jump between histories.
Why do you keep moving back in the scene?
Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this? Because you were curious?
This is why you shouldn't make babies
When
while trapped in a
person
bunker.
does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex. It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
You want to know? It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
But you got...
What do you mean?
But you got mind body
Phi
mind
and
hacks.
I
Just make them fuck.
Are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
November 16th, 2029. Fi and I were born in this shelter. This was another history, of course.
Okay, I don't mean make them. I mean, you just make them fall in love with each other so that they want to do it.
Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the
Mine hack
export
the
pods
sperm
at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
You're joking.
But Fi is...
A German researcher sent her to 2008. Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
You're saying Fi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904, and then forward again to 2008?
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Fi's body.
I heard that in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
We've gone off topic. Yes, that was one of the major goals.
This is so insane.
Everything that occurred here helped create Fi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Fi and I would have never been born in our current forms.
Your current forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics. You see, environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code. Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Oh, I get it.
Make them live through both
That's why
world
you made
wars.
Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
What do you mean?
By backing them into a crisis situation, he caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Gold Star. This is the reason I have my mind-hacking abilities. Fi was affected as well. You were born a shifter. DT,
Mind hack.
Do you recall what was written on your wall?
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you...
I don't know.
No way. What you choose can materialize us.
Oh, our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Fi and me, here now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
What? Wait, there's more?
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
Fi, no!
Fi is the best. Oh, the jump kick! Didn't she do that in BLR too? Did you see that coming?
It's over.
You may be right.
What?
Diana, take this. Put it in. You're Bluebird too.
So the machine's on now too. The
It's ready.
quantum computer.
Verified. Key items were set. Executing Force Quit program.
So
10 minutes until explosion.
So it. Oh, that's why he's brother, right?
What?
Oh no!
The hell? What is this?
Hey, answer me! What's with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct.
There's still the whole thing with wearing
Sean,
the robes.
access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the Force Quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to reverse it.
Then what can we do?
I will tell you two good things. First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
Interesting thing is, literally, this means the brooch of Athena that Vicarious is treated by a paradox.
Why would you?
How's it because she had it when it set back? Yeah. Fucking motherfucker!
Did you kill Gab?
I'll fucking kill you!
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding. There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
Why did you kill Gab?
You monster!
They're like, let's make him even more
Never
evil.
expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
So what's the other thing? You had two things to tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack.
We already know that.
But I've not told you everything about it. Reading other people's thoughts isn't the only thing I can do with mind hacking.
Complex motives. I really wanted to kill Gab.
It only lasts a moment. But I am able to control someone's body as I wish.
We already knew that.
Like this.
I thought he was gonna make. Oh, what? I thought he was gonna make him piss himself.
Eric! Why?
No, for real, my finger just...
For real?
Mind hacking.
I love it.
Understand now.
Mind hacking.
This is my power. So, let's begin.
Every time Eric goes crazy, he's being
Final
mind hacked.
Decision game. You have two choices. One, to stay here
Yeah.
and wait to die.
That's why they're claiming things are moving.
The other is...
Their own.
The other
Play around the hoops.
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
I would say that Eric is like now that this is all panned out, Eric is like one of like the worst,
5
like
minutes until explosion.
one of the most victimized in the entire game.
What should we do? What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed. Or should we start killing each other now?
Mira?
He's just some dude that fell in love with a serial killer and then was like forced to murder a bunch of people.
I have an idea.
But he's annoying, yeah.
Which is?
We're going to shift, all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
But Eric and
I'm sure it will be fine. Remember what I said?
It's fine, we don't like you anyways.
Consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Oh, yeah. You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
what are the conditions?
First, you need to be exposed to danger. And the other one is...
to be in the vicinity of a group of shifters.
Wonder if you haven't realized the thing yet, or if they haven't
Will
said
resonate.
it yet. I
and
don't
then
know.
Mira and Eric can.
Probably haven't
But
realized
which
it.
history are we going to jump to?
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
Then...
we need to jump to where all of us are alive.
When we're all alive.
Do you mean...
Right at the start. I was wondering if we'd go back
the
to that.
history where we won the coin toss.
When last time I checked the thing, I was like, we're probably gonna go back to the start, aren't we? I checked the
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea.
the flow.
What are you saying? There's no way we could do that.
Why not?
Shift isn't simply jumping into bodies in different histories.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies, and they'll die without knowing why.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that?
What?
Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah? One time, they do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira, you're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
Well, we should consider if those people really are us.
Good point. If we assume that we here are the true versions, then the us in the other history are essentially strangers.
Even more of a reason not to.
If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
The us in that history have done nothing wrong. I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
You could say the same for us. The only thing we did was lose a coin toss. Even so, we've had to go through so much shit. We've been forced to put our lives on the line.
So
Besides, aren't the bodies in the other histories ours anyway?
there was a whole thing about
Then why
tossing a
should
coin,
we second
right?
guess ourselves?
A bunch of times, and then falling asleep or something. So this is we've probably done this like a bunch of times until we get like the right
We're out of time. I'll say it again.
the right toss or something.
We have two choices. We can stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard meant. The final decision game.
That's cool. So I guess we probably don't want to shift. I assume not choosing is don't shift? Or is that a third choice? Wait, we are shifting. You don't choose? Wait, what? What's happening? You just blow up? What's that? Okay, so no, not shifting. Final decision. There's one ending left! Good ending. They fucking killed Gab!
Well, what should we do?
What about the...
And how or should...
We're going to shift.
Hey, hold on.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Oh, yeah.
What if I
You
just quit
said
the
if
game and
certain
just never
conditions
got
are
the
met,
actual
we can also-
ending?
What are the
I'll
conditions?
see you guys in 2 years.
To be.
I get it. But which history
I like
are we
the
going
6
to
million
jump to?
Gab ending too.
And we need to jump to where all of us are alive.
Do you mean...
What are you saying?
Why not?
Shift?
Our con will be full.
Yeah.
What?
Well, there.
Mira,
Well,
even more. If we
The other...
even so. Beside.
We're out of time. We have 2 weekends or survive.
the final decision game.
Let's shift to a Gab timeline. Delta likely killed Gab to encourage everyone to shift. Okay, so I go back to the beginning. I guess. Look at that. Look at that. Coincide. Was there an exclamation point? Hold on, maybe I missed. Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. The payoff. Okay. 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 So this is what happens when we shift to the people that... Is this... They lose the coin toss? I can't remember what the coin toss is even for. 12/31, 2028, 12:05.
Hey, hold on.
This is winning.
Why are we outside?
So what happens when we win?
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
What is it?
Didn't we all have something?
Oh, and they just get
attached to
left
our left
out.
wrists?
They just get left out of the decision game.
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind.
And they would have
It was flipped.
forgotten
and
about it.
falling.
Come to think of it,
They got left out and they forgot about the coin flip
damn, I can't remember anything.
because the drug.
Neither can I.
Okay.
It somehow feels like I'm in a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Wait, would Zero be there too? Or Delta?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
And who's that guy in the wheelchair? Who's the guy in the wheelchair? They never show him though. Like, shouldn't they show him now? Good camera work by Omega, the cameraman. This is the real man, the real one behind, the real power behind the games. Oh, I didn't click on the exclamation mark. I thought that would just lead to that. So we have to click past that when we actually jump into those people. Yeah, they did. Omega's been filming us this whole time. the other mute, deaf, old lady in the, in like a drone, like a flying drone. Yes, it's been me. I'm all ice.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
The Egyptian goddess
Feels like
who can control temperature.
I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
They just got hit by a fucking shift bomb.
Did we do it?
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
then we really did.
I think it's rust.
Must have
Progenitor.
worked.
Life is unfair. Don't you think?
Gab! Gab's back, baby!
Bastard.
Bite his fucking
17
ankle off!
years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park.
Oh, the
If
snail.
that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different life than you did. Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Would you
Gab is a
would you
service
just
dog?
quit talking nonsense?
He was pretending to be cute.
I'm so glad you were safe.
Give him a fucking treat!
Of course we were. You all had
complex
shifted
motives.
in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
And my crime?
Murder.
Murder? I see. But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
How about for being
In
creepy?
the other histories, you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories is because I mind-hacked you.
Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Another timeline. We'll call it timeline S. Sigma and Gab, they start a shifting police, private shifting detective agency, and they fight people that shift for nefarious purposes. Him and Gab, they travel around. Actually, I think it should be Fi and Gab, because I like Fi. Fi and Gab, they travel around the multiverse, fighting evildoers that shift. Fi and her
In
trusty
effect,
dog,
the
Gab.
me you know is a different person than the one before you. Can I be charged for killing someone in
Shift
another
cops.
history? If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to
I'm gonna
commit?
make a spin-off game.
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all. You've slept for quite a while. Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into a truck and taken away. Sean is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite. What? Aren't you
Carlos,
happy?
no.
I say again, in this history, not a single person has died. Phi and I exist, and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright future ahead for all of us. Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
Quantum computer in a truck. You forgot about me!
But
I'm Omega!
according to you, all of mankind will die if time passes and nothing is done.
A religious fanatic, a terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
I heard this story. You said you released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry?
He's trying to
Phi?
convince him that he's right.
What?
I guess.
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yeah, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct, over 6 billion dead.
No, you're wrong, Delta. Nothing in the future has been determined yet. We'll shape the future with our own hands.
Shift cops! Let's go, Gab!
You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
I think so too.
I agree.
Okay, me too.
Mira,
You're right. The future has infinite possibilities.
If we work together, we can accomplish anything.
Humanity's gonna die out? Screw that.
Yeah, Phi.
Definitely change that horrible future.
I guess it would be the fam, minus this fuck. Diana,
What's so funny?
Sigma,
Just
Phi, and
that.
Gab.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex. Imagine, what if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future. One of the goals of all of this was to
So now
get
they-
you into that
Now they
frame
can
of
stop the
thought.
nuclear bomb?
It's all going according to plan, without a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved. Does that upset you?
Could have just told us.
Are you angry that your life was played with? Very well. I will give all of you one last choice. With that gun there, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now or allow me to leave. I promise, I won't use mind hacking on you. You are free to decide.
This gun is unmind hackable.
Which shall it be? Pull the trigger, or let me go. The fates of you, me, and mankind are all on the line.
Yeah, he could have just said,
this is the decision game.
there's going to be a nuclear bomb. You guys want to stop? Help me stop it? Oh, you guys can shift too. We don't get to make the choice. Is that it? Is that the end? I like that if that's the end. Decisions never stop. Or is there another end? Is that it? I like that ending. I'm happy with that. No choice to make. Carlos has made his choice. And I really want the spin-off series Shift Cops with Sigma, Diana, Phi, and Gab. They're like, they go in the office like, uh-oh, Gab pooped in the corner again. Oh, that Gab. Let's give him a treat. Entire game Delta is forcing the characters to make decisions. First time he lets the characters decide. He as a player don't get to decide, yeah. I think one thing this game does really well, and this whole series does, is it like makes you think you're like solving, like it makes you think you're like this like amazing detective and you're like figuring all this stuff out, but when really it's just presenting it to you. You know what I mean? So it's like it's a false sense that you're figuring it all out. Like they unravel it really well. So where it like kind of in the same way that like The Walking Dead, or sorry, not The Walking Dead, Telltale games were really good at like making it seem like your choices matter when they don't. This is really good at making you seem like you're a detective and you're like figuring all this stuff out when really it's just like they just tell it to you. Honestly, I would just stop Sigma and Diana banging if I was a shift cop. No, but then they wouldn't have the shift cops. The shift cops wouldn't exist to stop them from banging. Yeah, just so they would always. I don't know. My head hurts. Danganronpa is much more of a detective game. Yeah, I mean, you do need to do some detective work. Like, you need to have, like, remembered the codes. And, like, another thing that was detective-y was, like, that point where you had to all select the same thing in all the timelines. That's a part where you really had to, like, think. And they don't just, like, spell it out for you. So there are definitely some moments where you had to be a detective. But, like, I'm talking about more in terms of the story. They kind of just... Like, if you compare, let's say if you compare the way that they tell the story in this to, like, Elden Ring, where they literally don't, there's no exposition that explains any of it. You really have to put effort in yourself to figure out how it works. Yeah, it's a visual novel in the end. Stopping Sigma and Diana would stop the shift cops from existing, yeah. Therefore making the shift cops come after the shift cops infinitely for the rest of time. And then Gab would fight Gab. Evil Gab. There would be like a red Gab and a blue Gab and a green Gab. Gab Rangers! They still didn't give Gab a treat. The whole time. Gab would never fight Gab, I know. They would just lick each other. So that's the end of the series, eh? Like, they're not going to make another one? Because they could continue to tell the story if they wanted to. Also, what was the whole thing about the robe? Wearing the robe at, like, a certain time? There was, like, what was that all about? Gab Versler, yeah. They could make another game where they do hunt down the nuclear guy, right? But wait, now I'm confused though. Did Zero start the cult? Is Zero brother? Game's creator said semi-jokingly on Twitter he'd make Zero Escape 4 if someone buys them a horse. I would be fine if they made another one. It would be very, like, it's getting to the point where you really need to, like, probably gonna have to ignore a lot of stuff for it to make sense. And I don't know, like how could they make it crazier? CQD End 2. Completed. All sections cleared. Yeah, you can post links. Fandom is actively trying to get him a horse. First, yes, brother made a cult. A cult to make his adopted brother got killed. There's an epilogue in the notes if you want them. Okay. The notes. The notes? Where's the notes? Like I have to go into the game? See ya, progenitor. I am gonna start AI. Maybe not tonight because I got to record some Citizen Sleeper. But AI will start on the channel soon, so don't forget to subscribe if you haven't yet. Thank you guys also for going on this journey with me. I mean, that was wow, what a crazy thing, because it was like I did 999. I had no idea. Like, I'd never really played games like this. And I played 999 in Danganronpa. And I was just like blown away at how good it was. And then I started VLR and then took like this big break and finished that off. And then started Zero Time Dilemma, took a big break and finished that off. This has been I feel like this has been like a 5-6 year journey to complete this series. Also heavily implied that the couple that took in Fi in 2008 was old Fi herself, the copy that was left in 1904. The free soul cape, yeah. If you remember, Akane in the true ending of VLR has the cape of free the soul, just like Snake had. It's a nod, but also confirms that Akane collaborated with Delta to prepare. Oh, okay. Notes? Like memo? File? Whoa. Is this all? I don't know where I should start. I didn't read any of this stuff. Prepare the AB games for VLR. Dio, if you remember, was somewhat of a stain among the clones. Yeah. Literally sent there to make sure the AB project succeeded by Delta. Scapegoat all along. Okay. Save mankind by creating their ideal new world. But he's not brother then. Sort obtained. So cab letter. But I want to start from... Oh, it has the Latin phrases here and stuff. So I didn't need to write this stuff down. Applaud, the play is over. Also, Dio always betrayed unless it was against Luna, perhaps hinting Delta didn't want the closest thing left of his mother to die. Cool. Did they think that far ahead, though? Or was it like... Or did they, like, write all three of, like... I feel like usually the way these games work is they'll, like, write one, and then if it's successful, they'll do another one and, like, shoehorn stuff in. Dio is a clone made from the genes of the adopted brother of Brother Delta Zero in this. Above the other Phi. Huh? Your time dilemma was planned during the making of VLR. Okay. So they kind of had like an idea for what they wanted to do. Probably, but not like the details worked out. Latin free language center. Technically, Radical 6 did not kill 6 billion people. The spreading of the virus caused chaos and panic around the world, prompting the explosion of several nuclear reactors. Those explosions which led to the 6 billion deaths. Two to the power 100. Oh, okay. Multiverse and the single path. Video game structures can help explain protagonist P travels down a road that reaches a three-way fork. You, the player, choose the left path, and P ends up abducted by terrorists and holed up in an underground cell forever. You try a second time by selecting the right path. You avoid the terrorists, but P is hit by a truck. What? And is permanently handicapped. Getting annoyed, you sigh and go back to choose the last route straight down the middle. P comes across a man attacking a girl from an affluent family, fights him off. The girl and P fall in love, get married, and live together happily. By this point, the game is mostly over. It is this ending that is considered the best end, but is it really? Okay. Multiverse and the single path 2. Taking the multiverse theory into consideration, the P who chose the left path, LP, must think, why am I not the P who chose the center path, CP, and instead stuck in the cell? But if there's only one world, then LP's history disappears once P chooses the center path. Some of you may be thinking, then why isn't it just a straight road? But it's not that simple. What about what happens with the P who picked the right path, RP? He gets into an accident, but after extensive rehab, wins a gold medal at the Paralympics. He marries a beautiful wife, has several children, and by the time he's old, there are many grandchildren too. So consider again, if the world is one single path, what about RP's life? I understand the point of this. Gab! Where do the air ducts go? Wards C, Q, and D being in the same space means the air ducts in the prep room and lounge don't lead to other wards. Inside is simply a small space for Gab where he often rests on a rug. I actually did think about that. I was like, but wait, where does Gab go? And I was like, this is probably just a room. The murder 17 years ago. 17 years ago, a young mother went jogging in the park. She reached a fork where she usually goes right. But on this day, she decided to go left. Why? Because there was a snail on the path. No one knows why she avoided the snail. Was she afraid of them? Or felt a sense of danger from it? Whatever the case may be, the snail caused her to switch to the left path. As a result, she was killed by a girl. So this is Mira. It's the Mira incident. The suspect who was taken into custody, a Japanese man, was not the culprit. He was falsely convicted and executed, and his wife committed suicide in her grief. The two left young children behind. That it's, I guess it could be Eric's mother. Yeah. Truth is that Gab is lazy and hides there instead of going to the other wards because there's no other wards. Because Convicted man called a taxi before his arrest. But the taxi ended up picking up another fare instead, a brilliant surgeon. However, the car became involved in an accident, killing the surgeon, as well as the young boy who is waiting for an operation by the surgeon. If that snail hadn't been on the right path 17 years ago, what would have happened? Life is simply unfair, don't you think? The couple is supposed to be Akane and Santa's parents. This couple? The surgeon couple? The boy awaiting surgery, it was Sean? How are you guys just, are you just kind of not guessing, but like using, are these like fan theories or are these confirmed? I don't know. It could be that the links were blocked because I don't see any links. I think I might have links blocked. There is a frequently asked question you made after. Okay. They're confirmed. Okay, cool. Dog Gabby. This must be fate. Fate? Diana smiles weakly from the bed. Sigma's question. Don't you remember you told me that yourself? Me? I never said it. If it really was me, then. Sigma, who's 67 inside. Diana shifts her frail hand closer to Sigma. Gently grasps it between his own. Sigma before her is not the one who is trapped in the shelter. It's the same body, but a different consciousness. April 13th, 2029, Sigma was at the headquarters of Crash Keys. His eye and arms replaced with robotic ones. There, the young Sigma returns to his body from 45 years in the future and begins to carry out Akane's instructions. How many years has it been since you came here, Diana? A little over 3, I think. I followed you here in May 2029. A violent coughing fit takes over after she speaks. Sigma helps her sit up and softly pats her back until it subsides. Why didn't the medical pod work? I told you, it's fate. Diana's skin is deathly pale, but her eyes still shine with life, just like a child's. So is this what happens with... Because there's Sigma and Diana, there's a copy made, and 2 are left behind. Wait, no. Copies are made of the kids, and then the 2 are left behind. Is this supposed to be their story? Oh, wait, no, this is the one where they... No. This is the one where Phi gets released, right? This is the VLR timeline, yeah. I've always... Post-Apocalypse 2, I've always dreamt of coming here. Did you know that, Diana, is the name of the goddess of the moon? I've wanted to do this ever since I was little, so I'm perfectly fine with dying here. What are you saying? I've been able to spend the last 3 years living with you, Sigma. I have treasured every moment. Zero Time Dilemma is an anagram for me. I am Zero. I'm Delta. Oh, wow. What was the thing that you said that I may not have noticed, Blacko? Sigma lowers his head, his expression pained. Please don't make that face. You don't need to be sad. In the year 2074, you will shift back to Christmas 2028, and the next day, old me will head to the decom facility in the Nevada desert and meet you. This is them going to Rhizome 9 on the moon. Okay. Diana nods. Sigma closes his eyes and shakes his head. Oh, it was that Mira killed Eric's mother. Okay. That's not it, I mean. I'm in love with the you. His declaration stops as Diana's lips close over his in a kiss. The rest of his words are lost. After a moment, Diana murmurs, it must be a wonderful future. The future where we found each other in 2028. Sigma holds on to her tightly. Aching, heartfelt sobs echo within a cold, silent world. Both love and luck help the bold. The robot with a round helmet on his head is named Sean. Never been called anything other than that by those in the underground shelter. Baby Phi was indeed transported from 1904 to 2008, but Phi also remained in 1904. Whatever happened to that Phi? Rumor is she became a brilliant scientist and worked at a research facility in the US well into her hundreds. The facility was researching the transporter, and that's where the 5 from 1904 is sent. Location Nevada Desert where 999 takes place is called Building Q. Yeah, because I remember you mentioning that Q is KYU, which equals 9. Post payoff Carlos. The day is bright and clear. A girl in a white dress strolls along the beach, the wind tossing her long blonde hair playfully. Up until half a year ago, she had been confined to a bed. Carlos's eyes still tear up every time he sees her smile. This is his sister, right? Come on, Carlos, you don't always have to help me. That's the point of my rehab. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Maria. Oh, I thought it was going to be Mira. I was like, hold on a second. Carlos brushes her hair out of her face. It's definitely not the summer sun that's making him act out of sorts. It's the fact that his sister is here standing before him. Maria grins up at him. What would Akane and Junpei say if they saw you being all fussy like this? It's fine. They understand how important you are to me. Both you and Junpei put your lives on the line. That was a different history, but going through that means we know how to treat reverie syndrome. Oh, she has reverie syndrome, so they give her Radical 6? Because that like cancels it out or whatever. I can't believe we have the ability to jump through space-time. I'm just glad you're able to control it now. It's all because Carlos met Akane and Junpei that Maria was able to recover. He wishes he could show them just how well she's doing. Carlos 2. Post-payoff Carlos 2. You're thinking about them right now, aren't you, Carlos? What makes you say that? Because you're smiling. Carlos closes his eyes as his unconscious smile turns fond. They're just about your age. It kind of feels like I gained a brother and another sister. You are going to their wedding, aren't you? Yeah, and you're coming with me. There's something Carlos needs to do first. Back when the three of them parted ways. I'll be waiting to hear word from you when you locate that terrorist. Oh, is this... Okay, so this is the Carlos that was, like, waiting for... a bunch of years? They, like, went to save them? Again, heavily implied, other Phi took over baby Phi in 2008. The brooch is given from her adopted mother to Phi. This is after the ending of the game. Okay, this is like the true ending. Carlos held his right hand out toward Akane and Junpei, and the other two grabbed onto it with their... Oh, of course, yeah, that makes sense. There was no way of knowing if Delta was telling the truth, but if he was, one fanatic would kill off all of humanity. Akane and Junpei vowed to find this person. Carlos offered help. He could still feel the strong bond between the three of them, their hands clasped together tightly. So they become the shift cops. Suppose I better get used to talking more before the wedding, huh? Holding her hair out of her face, Maria reaches out to her brother, who takes her hand in his, and they continue walking down the beach. The same blue sky above them stretches over friends Carlos knows he can rely on. Akane and Junpei. Junpei sits upon a white sofa somewhere within the secret location of Crash Keys, twiddling a pen and sighing. What else should I say? Laying on the table in front of him is a half-written letter. Suddenly, Akane pops up behind him. What are you doing, Junpei? She playfully teases. Gah! Shift Cops Cannon, let's go. Junpei dives for the letter, but she snatches it from his fingers and begins reading. Let's see. Carlos, without you, Akane and I would have never gotten together. Thank you. Is this an invitation to the wedding? No, it's most definitely not. He makes a grab for the paper, but Akane quickly moves it out of his reach. Just a progress report, Junpei mutters. Okay, yeah, I mentioned the wedding, but the date hasn't been set yet. I made a promise to you and your brother. We wouldn't get married until we've dealt with the fanatic. Kane's face flushes bright red. She hastily hides her face behind the letter, goes back to reading. I'd like nothing more than to get the approval and blessing of our old friends, those of you we met 6 months ago. Eyes wide, Akane glances up at Junpei. He avoids her gaze, awkwardly scratching the back of his head. Number 2. You know there's a history where I keep searching for you even after I'm old and craggly. It still exists out there somewhere, and when I think of that, sharp pain jolts through Junpei's face. Akane is pinching his cheek. Ow, that hurts. What are you doing? To prove to you that this isn't a dream, Akane giggles. You still can't believe we're together like this? Junpei shakes his head. You've changed a lot, Junpei. Jumpy. Half a year ago, you were never this honest. It's like, how do I want to describe it? Like a dream? Huh? Jumpy leans in and quickly pinches Akane. Oh, now you've done it. What was I calling Junpei when I first started playing this? I think it was like Junpei. When I was playing 999, I didn't know how the names were pronounced, so I just kept saying Jun, like I kept mispronouncing them. Both hands getting in a pinch. Junpei, yeah, wherever she can, and Junpei does the same. Once they start laughing, it's very hard to stop, and they keep going until they're out of breath. I guess this is all thanks to Carlos too. That's why I'm writing that thank you letter. Akane's left hand, a ring glitters on her ring finger. Sean, Eric, and Mira. Hey Mira, how are you feeling? Are you lonely? Come on, Eric, you visited last week. Eric smiles wryly and reaches out to Mira with his left hand. Mira does the same, and their hands with matching silver rings align on either side of the plexiglass window. I brought a new guest to see you today. Eric shifts to the side and a head pops into view. Hey Mira, long time no see. It's Sean, right? Yep, I'm happy you remembered. So Mira's in jail? Behind Mira, the sun is shining through an iron-barred window, lighting up the visitor room. It's been a long time, Sean. It's good to see you. The smile that appears on her face is real. Mira no longer needs to plaster on a fake one. When I heard you turned yourself in, I was really surprised. Eric was the one who convinced me. He said I should pay for my sins so we could be together. That's why you got married in jail? Eric ducks his head shyly. Are you sure you're okay with this, Mira asks. He looks at her in confusion. Number 2 for Sean, Eric, and Mira. Don't you regret marrying me? I did carve your heart out in another history. Isn't that what you said, Sean? Yeah, you did. Eric looks Mira straight in the eye. I've already loved you this a bunch of times. Oh, I've already told you this a bunch of times, sorry. I forgive you, no matter what happens. Besides, you haven't killed me in this history yet, right? I think the idea is that the sociopathy of Mira could have been also symptoms of reverie syndrome. Why she tries seeking forgiveness. So that gets cured too. I forgive you no matter what happens. Besides, you haven't killed me in this history yet, right? Yet, Mira's lips twist wryly. But the Heart Rippers killed people already. So many. Sean, stop it. Eric turns angrily on Sean, and Mira's face falls into a frown, but Sean continues speaking. You turned yourself in, Mira, but that doesn't mean you've paid for all the crimes you did. I doubt the family and friends that were left behind would forgive you even if you were put on death row. There's no way you can clear your sins here, Mira grits her teeth. But there is a way to clear them. Well, not what you've already done, technically. You'll have to pay for those your whole life. That will never change, but maybe you can in another universe. Suddenly, Sean's first fist crashes through the plexiglass window. Ah! Mira jumps backward while Eric is frozen in shock. What are you... Eric can't even finish speaking before Sean moves. Jumping through the broken window, he kicks the outside wall of the visitor room, causing it to crumble. Wait, did they say that Sean's... So Sean's still a robot, and there's like some kind of supercomputer on a plane that's feeding him, that's keeping him going? Is that what Delta said? An alarm immediately starts blaring and police officers rush into the room, but Sean darts forward and takes them all down in a blink of an eye. Or it's like a satellite. He holds his hand out to Mira. Let's go. Go where? Shift cops! I know where the transporter is being stored. You're saying we should go change history? Eric finally stutters. Yeah, satellite to connect them. Sean nods. Stop young Mira from committing a murder. Mira, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can clear your sins. Mira stares out through the hole in the wall at the horizon extending beyond. And that's it. Awesome. I'm tired. That was really fun, guys. How do I go back to the menu? Oh, it's the save thing, right? Quit. So there is this somewhat crazy theory that Mira and Eric transport and give birth to themselves and Chris, and then make sure this very game happens again to make sure all of humanity is saved. This theory would involve old Mira getting murdered by young Mira and old Eric going into an alcoholic rage on his family after his life is murdered. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Thing is that if Q and Mira do this, it will create another timeline where literally none of this happens. Because Mira is the snail. Mira is what causes the parents of Akane to die, which is what caused 999. I've been mind-fucked enough. I'm going to take a day off getting mind-fucked. And we'll start AI on the channel. That won't be streamed, though. That'll be recorded. And then I'll play it for a while, take a break for 2 years, and then come back and stream it to finish it off. This is Luckless LoveLocks signing off on the Zero Escape series, right? That's what we call it. Thank you guys so much for all the awesome comments, for everyone in chat helping me out, for watching, and all the support over the years. So we completed the series. Block the comments, it's easy to spoil it. Okay, I'll turn the comments off. It's worth it, because a lot of the fun of this is the surprises, right? I'll see you for AI, and I love you all. Thanks, guys. Bye.